machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Mac 3T3RO says good morning. Nice, thank you. Roblox, welcome.
The machine is running at low speed.
How's everyone's morning?
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I did get super good sleep, so I'm happy about that. Very happy about the old
remove display back after the final field
sleep
test.
quality is finally improving, I think.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor.
Are you in Europe or USA? USA. Hello, Carolina. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second.
Yeah, I'm in the old USA.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Cool, nice. Where are you from? Mac.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed.
East Coast DC, nice. Noise. Very cool.
When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
And you? Oh, Illinois.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed.
It does feel a lot better after a full night of sleep. Although I kind of slept and then woke up and then went back to sleep. So very good though.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I think this is day 3 without. I hate when commercials kick in when I'm waiting for answers to a question. If you answered my question, I totally missed it.
If this plays,
Illinois.
the machine is
If
recharging
you're asking me
magnetic
where I'm from
coil.
Illinois.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
It's a pretty cool state, I guess.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running.
Well, we started watching Silo last night. It's like this show, I don't know, on Discord. We started watching Silo. It was alright. So far, it's
Increasing oil
pretty
tank
good.
temperature.
Feel like it's a little bit a lot like Fallout, though. So far, I'm enjoying it, though.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I played Star Citizen with some guys from Illinois, cool guys. I tried. I think. How do you get into that game? I think I installed it, the launcher one time. Like, do you have to buy a ship to like get into the game, or is it like free but you don't have a ship? Like, I just couldn't figure out how to get into the game, and I'm like, never mind. But yeah, Star Citizen seems like a pretty cool game. Well, actually, it looks like kind of a revolutionary game in a certain sense. It's like the level of the physics and everything is like kind of bonkers. The level they're taking that game to. I wish them the best. I hope it does become kind of what they're looking to make it. But like, what can you do in Star Citizen? Is it like developed enough that there's like quests and stuff, or is it still pretty like bare bones? Because every time I check up on the updates on that game, it's still like kind of, I don't know. Seems like it's kind of a not fully developed yet. But I want to jump into it. But I'd have to go get a new graphics card and everything. It seems like it would take that amount. Plus, I'm really enjoying Helldivers. You need to buy a ship. Like, what's a cheap ship that you can buy? Like, I want to be a cargo hauler or something. I don't really want to do combat. I just want to be a logistics. I just want to run shipments from planet to planet, and have like a little base with some plants that I grow.
This playback after the final field test.
It seems like kind of like a premium game to get into. It's not like, oh my god. Oster X UA. Oster X. Nice. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Star Citizen is
Reintroducing graphite.
definitely interested in Star Citizen, but it seems like it's kind of like at my age, it's like starting to learn a new game that's that big. I'm just like, seems kind of daunting since I'm already kind of getting good at Helldivers. I'm like, I really just kind of want to stick it out, and there's a lot of exciting stuff in that game that's kind of happening, so I'm just kind of not that interested in jumping ship right now. But, no pun intended. Still not finished, but with less 100 you can get a full haul a cargo ship. Yeah, I think that's what I would be interested in, is like I would stream myself hauling cargo after this stream. I think that would be pretty interesting.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Like the first Alien movie, I just want to be like just hauling some expensive cargo around.
Refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
You can do cargo, bounty hunter, NPC, and player mining. Mining does sound pretty good. Mining does sound pretty tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Like I love the whole concept. Trade item for a game currency. That is a thing now.
Reintroducing graphite.
For game currency, and so game currency buys you more ships then. Like you can grind for a new ship with that.
When this plays,
It seems like you need like at least a 390 though to play that game. You need like a 390, which I used to have, but it died.
increasing oil tank temperature.
So now I'm back down to 1080 Ti. So I'm like, I'm not really looking to play a game like that on like low settings just to play it. That seems like it's gonna be kind of a drag.
Completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed.
Grind mission to pump up your wallet to increase the price in game.
1,000
Trade item for they cool contracts and events. It sounds like the game is starting to become a game and not just a sandbox mode. Like I said, I'm very interested. It's just right now my computer is
The
down on
machine
its
has
luck.
completed another full instruction set.
They killed another video card. So.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Future Oil, welcome. Slipknot fan, welcome, welcome. You can jump to a new system, Pyro. It is a lawless system, so it's like every man for himself kind of thing, like in EVE Online. I never played EVE Online beyond like the very beginning, but
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
just fried today at work. Things are gonna get crazy busy for me. Yeah, understandable.
Another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Be right back. Nice.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. One thousand rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Is that the creature from StarCraft? You're thinking of the mutas. No, it's not a muta. That design is different. It does look like a StarCraft-esque creature, though. Today's gonna suck? Nice. I hope it doesn't suck too bad. But yeah.
Playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I have drawn StarCraft pictures before. Definitely a StarCraft enjoyer, for sure.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling, commence lens refocus. speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Well, NA, it's not that bad, I guess.
The machine has completed
Oh, good.
a full instruction set.
I'm glad I turned around for you.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed.
Positive thoughts.
1,000 rotations.
Yes, let's...
Reintroducing graphite.
It's good to try and stay positive.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Just made myself a quick egg and ham sandwich. Now I'm ready for Tuesday.
Reintroducing graphite.
Oh, it is Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, Kronos the motivated one. Appreciate the follow.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling.
Probably saved myself $10 by cooking this at home. I just made myself a quick egg ham sandwich. Now I'm ready for Tuesday. Nice. Stone Homie, welcome. You will save a little money. Sometimes you don't even save money though. Like sometimes when you make a sandwich, like you go and buy all the ingredients at the store for like a sandwich, you end up just kind of like putting vast majority of the things in shelves for them to slowly spoil, so you end up like spending more money than if you just bought a sandwich. But yes, generally speaking, cooking at home will have a tendency to save some money. How's it going, Sonomi?
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Did I mention I made a Blue Sky account? I've gone to the I've gone to the dark side. Honestly, I don't particularly really use those like X and Twitter. I don't really use them. I just jump on, I upload, and I leave. I've never understood Twitter. I just don't get the appeal of it, or Blue Sky to be perfectly honest. I'm more of an Instagram fanboy. That's kind of where I'm at, and YouTube obviously, and Twitch. Like I've actually started watching some streams here and there, even though I previously had about zero interest in watching streams, but I now am slowly developing a taste. Mostly I just watch Artosis play StarCraft. I'm kind of shocked at how little he regulates his chat, like the things that people put in chat, and it seems to be fine. So maybe I shouldn't be so worried about what people say in chat. I don't know.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
I'm just in an extra kind of a good mood. This is day 3 of no caffeine, and I had like some of the best sleep ever last night. I fell asleep twice. I went to bed about 10. Holy crap! Nothing but bad news on news feeds. Yeah, it does seem like lately
Increasing oil tank
things have been going downhill quickly. But it's alright. We'll get through it.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Baguturdile, thank you. Says incredible art. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what I noticed on YouTube is like every time I like on YouTube, every time if I title a stream that gets like a lot of views, it seems like if you use the same stream name, it like will not get a lot of views. Like it just will not. And lately it's been pretty dry over on YouTube. Like I can't get a decent stream with like decent amount of views. It's just people that follow me that watch me, and that's kind of the end of that story. YouTube is very like it's very not doesn't want to
extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Rini Ren says, Happy Tuesday, thank you. I made 2 identical shorts with the same content and soundtrack. Got one 29k views and the other 700. No, 29k views, that's a lot. Nice.
The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations.
Have you ever experimented having your stream after work hours? No.
Idling, commence lens refocus.
Not particularly. Because of how my day works out.
Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Reintroducing graphite. machine has completed another full instruction set.
But it's just the way my timing works out. It's just
Lens refocus.
if I wait till like late night to do my stream.
Check central rotor.
I mean, obviously it'd be better in terms of getting the American audience, which is probably why we have such an unusual amount of like Europeans here. Is probably because this is their time after work, kind of. As I stream, they're like getting off of work, so it's like it's more likely that I'll catch sort of the European crowd. But
Charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I'm trying to make the shapes kind of make sense here. The bony shapes.
Extra diagnostic
Okay,
playback
I think it's coming together.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the
I'm finally out of blades.
coil.
Nice.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
On that one at least. Something weird is happening with Twitch. Will shut down if I open any other app or check mail before it would shut down. I wonder if that would happen to me. I wonder, they're probably trying to get more accurate viewership. And since I'm assuming you don't have, well, I'm assuming you watch on your phone since your computer is monitored by your workplace. But they're probably trying to get a more accurate assessment on the views.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Like you don't mean like when you check your email on your computer, right? But it kind of makes sense. They're probably trying to narrow down what viewership they're actually getting. And if your phone screen is, if you're checking your email on your phone, then you're definitely not watching Twitch at that point.
Graphite.
So I don't know. It seems to me they probably are doing that to kind of find out what is the actual viewership on the platform.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
But God knows, I don't really know.
Still idling. Take this opportunity.
I had my
to
phone
back
too.
charge
Usually, like when I go off of YouTube and I check other stuff, it turns into like this little window at the bottom I can still keep watching YouTube while I check other stuff. But for some reason it stopped happening one time, and I couldn't figure out why. And then it started doing it again. It could just be a software glitch. On my phone, the Twitch screen would get smaller, but I would be able to check email and. Yeah, it's probably. I would just do what I would do is push your. Find out how to do a full restart on your phone. You probably just have too many like apps in the background open, and it's just glitching out. It's just or something along those lines. That's most likely what you need to do is just do a full restart, and it'll probably most likely go back to normal. If not, I would then reinstall Twitch, and that could help too. Or reinstall Twitch or something along those lines. You like stories set in hell? Yeah, just like hell creatures, you know.
Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Because then check out Great Devil War series by Kenneth Borg Anderson. My favorite Danish fantasy series. Nice.
The machine is running at low speed.
We just started watching The Silo the other day. I guess that show's still ongoing. We just watched the first episode. It was pretty good.
Extra diagnostic playback.
I usually just watch whatever comes at me. I never seek stuff out. Oh my god, I watched a great movie the other day that I'm pretty sure I've like seen the beginning of before. I just didn't stick long enough with it to like find out that it was good. It was a Dream Scenario. I think it was Dream Scenario. With what's his name?
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic
Nicolas Cage. Is that his name? Yeah, Nicholas.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Dream Scenario. Yeah, Nicolas Cage was in it. I thought it was a fantastic movie. That was a good little nightmare movie. That I think I'm surprised that it's not a bigger like talking point, because it was like the first time I've seen anything like that was like it felt like an original idea, and I was genuinely intrigued at how the story would turn out. Like I got the premise and I'm like, yo, this is like this guy's life is going downhill quick. Check out Dream Scenario. Really, like I can't believe I've never heard of it before. Really, really great movie.
Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
And that editing in that movie was really good.
Still opportunity to back charge.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Dream scenario. Check it out.
Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Is that a video game you're listening to? It's from Dishonored 2. It's ambient soundtrack. It's just I'm kind of limited on the music I can play, so I'm just like listening to like video game ambience tracks at this point. Otherwise, I think I'll just go insane if I listen. Like I can only listen to Skyrim so many times. Although it's like some of the best music out there. It's just
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
It's funny how many games there are out there that I thought had like good music that I looked up, and then I realized they just had like like 3 minutes of like the music you remember, and then the rest of it was poo. I know that is right. I got a copyright strike for virtually everything now. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Well, Twitch is a little bit easier. I feel like I go on other people's streams and they're pretty much playing like I don't know, just like regular music and somehow getting away with it. I'm not sure how, but I know on YouTube, since I stream on YouTube, I'm like they strike you. They strike everything. So not so much strike. They just kind of take away your monetization for that stream. So. Now, I'm not super worried about YouTube because it's like I make so little money on YouTube, it like doesn't matter. So sometimes I will play. I'll put on some obscure, rare Christian death metal, and even that gets copyright strike. Yeah, with the AI scrubbing the internet, it's like it's kind of hard to bypass anything because you know it just gets instantly registered as, you know, the system will find it. you can only get away with video game music because like it thinks you're, you know, it's like it's a video, you know, because how would you play that video game with the soundtracks in them if that wasn't instantly copyright stricken? I'm surprised Bethesda hasn't taken down the Skyrim music at this point. Like, I'm surprised they haven't tried to do that.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
I'll be lurking and working. Nice. Just wait until we get actual robots to police the streets. I didn't even think about that. Just wait till the robots are the streets. Yeah, so far I've seen some pretty hilarious videos of like these drones. Not these drones, but those four-legged dogs like guarding apartment complexes. And it's funny. It's just so it's just like some dude. It's just like some dude from India that's like operating it. Like you can hear like an accent. It's like it's so far it's like, you know, it's kind of hilarious.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
But that's, I think the future is going to be kind of like that. They'll eventually just resort to, you know, just offshoring like the AI processing to just other countries.
Extra diagnostic playback.
Like you think your Tesla is driving you somewhere, but it's just like it's just someone on an Xbox controller from a different country.
Reintroducing graphite.
Never mind, can't even stay and hear what is being said, too busy at work. That sucks. Citizens drop booze, get home, no humans on the streets after 3 a.m. Right?
Running at low speed.
That's coming probably. I'm glad I quit, soon I will be able to hang around much longer, study 100% of my studies. And focus on your studies? Nice. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck with that.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field
busy.
test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge
I need to find 100% pure dark chocolate. I don't know if I know there. I looked that up on Amazon one time. I know they got like 90% for sure. Why do you want 100% dark chocolate? Kind of an acquired taste. I've tried dark chocolate before. It's like it's all right. I know some people swear by it, but I guess I'm more of a milk chocolate guy. Not that I really eat chocolate anymore, but if I had to go back to eating chocolate, I would. I kind of like something a little bit more milky and sugary. To me, the pure dark chocolate stuff is like just pure torture. I don't know. Like it's good if you dilute it with like a bunch of tea and like snacks to like kind of help it break down on its way down to your stomach. But you've been motivating me to get back into some drawing or scribbling, as I like to call it. Nice. You know what? That's not the first time I've heard that. Maybe I am doing something useful here. I think drawing is like important to like tap into your inner self kind of
The
thing. You
machine
know?
has completed another full instruction set.
I'm glad you said that, because you're not the first one.
Still
We'll
idling.
slowly
Take
turn.
this opportunity
We're gonna
to
turn the
back
drawing
charge
situation
second
around. Hopefully, maybe.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
always thought it was cathartic. Catha, what the? You thought drawing was cathartic? Hey Maggie. Hummingbrook. Nice, thank you for the follow. I've heard someone say drawing and painting is controlled chaos. Nice. I think people are throwing big words into this messy and chill environment. Throwing big words into this messing with the chill environment, lol. I'm just glad I finally got like really good sleep. Cathartic. I think of that as something relaxing or eases tension. I don't even know what that word means. Can someone remind me what that word means? I just want to give the 100% dark chocolate a shot. Probably not something I'd buy all the time. Bro, it's something you don't need to buy ever. I've tried it. Trust me. It's. Is it health? Are you doing it for because it says it's healthy? It seems like I've tried dark chocolate. It's quite intense. I'm not into like really intense, like, I don't know. It's like I said, it's like an acquired taste, I guess. Like, to me, that's just, it's like a little too much pain and suffering for no real reason. Like, if you completely cut out sugar, see, there's no, like, 90% is already horrible. There's no reason to go 100. Cathartic, adjective, emotionally purging, strongly laxative from WordNet 3.0 copy. Having to do with purging the body and especially the bowels of unwanted material. Catharsis and cathartic, both traced to Greek word katharion, meaning to cleanse, purge. Well, thank you. See, we're all learning something. I might do some catharting later myself. For a big meal. Well, I never knew the actual definition. I used the words as I thought of how I understood it. That's mostly how I speak English, yeah. I just go around and I'm not even kidding. I just hear people use it in a context and I'm like, I have an approximate idea of what it means, but, you know. Oh, 3 people on Kit. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Danny. Danny Tor. Nice. Took me a while to say. Let me know when you start cathartic phase so I can close my eyes and ears. It won't be in front of the camera, Future Oil. I usually do that after. I usually do all my catharting after the stream. I think for someone who isn't used to dark chocolate, they should change their thinking. That is not supposed to taste sweet. Yeah, it sure doesn't taste sweet. 100% is not nice. I bought it for Christmas once by mistake. I thought it should be only used for cooking. I remember like I had a situation similar to Carolina, where like I sat in the car forever, and like my parents were in the store. Not sure why I didn't go into the store, but like I just sat in the car because I was like I didn't want to go in. And after about like a million hours, they come out and they give me, guess what they gave me? A bar of dark chocolate, and I'm like, you know, I hate dark chocolate. Like, why would you do this? And it could have been an innocent mistake, but I thought it was unusually cruel and unnecessary to do. Because it's like, it's not good. Like, plus, I heard something about antioxidants in dark chocolate. Like, it's actually like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna go down that road. I don't know or care really like about the health benefits, if there are any. I'm kind of a little bit I'm on the fence with how good, just because it tastes bitter and awful. But yeah, you're right. Like if you change your mentality, like I'm not trying to like dog on like dark chocolate, but like I just want to be realistic about the prospects of eating it. It's just I've tasted like very dark chocolate before that was like of high quality, and I'm like I could see in like if I was in a fallout shelter shivering in the cold and there was like some sort of an apocalyptic event and that's all I had, I could sort of see a ray of light from that moment of like eating something that's like sort of vaguely chocolatey tasting. In that scenario, like yeah. Or if you're like in a military and you're in a bunker for 30 days. But it is very healthy. That's what they tell you. I'm not convinced. But maybe. Since I'm allergic to regular chocolate. Oh, you're allergic? Nice. Where are you allergic to? Because usually the chocolate is what you're allergic to. Usually, like, the more diluted it is, the less allergic. I think Hershey's is like a. Isn't Hershey's technically a fake chocolate? It like actually has no chocolate in there, in terms of cocoa. Because I heard like when Americans started making chocolate, they didn't have like the European recipes or whatever, so they like Hershey's is actually not technically chocolate or something. By the way, I hate Hershey's too. Hershey's chocolate is quite vile. With if it's not milky and with peanuts and enough to cover up the taste. Um, so far I'm enjoying 90% dark chocolate. I didn't like the first bite, but after a few more bites, I started getting a taste for it. Chocolate beans and coffee beans are supposedly very healthy. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Oh, Comrade Soul, здравствуйте, товарищ. Welcome, Comrade Soul. My uncle, his mom, and her family started and ran candy store local here since I was a boy. I think it started in the 40s and 50s, still going strong today. Really? Nice. That's really cool. Does it still have that like retro candy shop vibe that you see in like the movies? I once had a online girlfriend who worked at Hershey's chocolate factory. Uh, Noomba says привет. Nice. Well, I'll be surviving a store. Well, the only surviving store is the original downtown location, so it is very nostalgic inside. Hey, you know Ukrainian? I know привет. Well, like I don't know Ukrainian, but I know some words. Like I know some words from being in Belarus, and like my grandma was Ukrainian, but so I know a handful of Ukrainian words, and usually like I can read Ukrainian, and I can decipher enough of the words to understand what is being said. But no, strictly speaking, I don't speak Ukrainian. I just can like kind of like tell what's going on. No kidding, my grandparents were Ukrainian as well. They migrated here before I was born. Nice. Very cool. Nah, no, I'm originally from Belarus. I immigrated here when I was 9. Good times. I'm from Planet X. Nice. Golubets, yeah, Ukrainian cabbage rolls. Yeah, I know about Golubets. You can get them in Chicago, and yeah, it's like I don't know why they named it that, but it's basically yeah, it's got meat inside of cabbage. It's very good. It's like it's one of my favorite things, and it usually has like not it's not spicy, but it's very. Uh, I would be curious how others cook or make them. I've had like really good ones. Like I said, I just went to Chicago and got them, so I don't know strictly how others make them and stuff, but I like it a lot. But I went to like this Ukrainian store in Chicago to get them, and I could eat them for every single meal because it's basically meat wrapped in a cabbage, and then the cabbage is soft. It's not like it's you know what I mean. The cabbage is cooked, so it's like the whole thing is like my family always use buck and wheat and bacon. Nice. I'm not sure what was inside of the ones I ate. I just knew they tasted very good. And there was like soups and things of that nature. That I really like. it's worth sometimes going down there and just spending like $300-400 to like stock up on like food that you normally can't get here. But I don't really do that anymore. But sometimes I would back in the day. I bet in Sweden chocolate is great. I bet so too. I bet so too. It does seem like Europeans, generally speaking, not trying to offend anyone, but Europeans do a better job at like pastries and stuff. Like, usually Americans are very like, I don't know, there's no milky smell, like the bread, the smell of the bread and like the ingredients, like you don't smell any of it. Like it's just like you're eating bread with sugar, kind of. The European stuff tends to be like on a much higher scale. I don't know about now, but back in the day that was definitely the case. Like, and I'm of course talking about like if you go to like Walmart and pick up a cake, you're gonna be disappointed. Period. Stop. Like you're gonna be kind of let down. I could put another fold here. My concern with this wing design here is that this part, if it opened up, would be in the front, and then there would be, usually the wings are, all the bones are in the front of the flight. And if it's the skinny flap thing in the front, I'm not sure how it would fly. I didn't really think about that. It still looks viable, but I'm not sure if it would actually be viable. Aldi has a lot of German chocolate. What the? Nice. Oh yeah, Aldi is a German chain, isn't it? Nice job offering all Hershey's chocolate lovers. Nice, offering all Hershey's chocolate lovers. Do you really like Hershey's? I feel like Hershey's, like, I've never reached for a Hershey's ever in my entire life. Not a big fan of chocolate, but I do like my Women's Sweet. Nice. I don't care for it. Yeah, exactly. It's something you eat. It's something they leave out in like, you know how an office will have a bowl of candy, and if there's Hershey's there, like, you might reach for one. But outside of that, I don't think anyone consciously like buys Hershey's, or like it's something you give to kids on Halloween to scare them. But nobody's eating that stuff like willingly, you know. Can you imagine if like a Hershey sponsor was watching this? Like somebody that was about to offer me like a deal to advertise Hershey's, and I'm just like over here just bashing them. Their good name. You know, I had a couple of weeks ago. I had Taco Bell, and actually it was quite good. I actually devoured it quite quickly. I enjoyed Taco Bell. I think eating Taco Bell once in a blue moon is actually kind of good. But once you start daily Taco Belling, you can feel your bones like slowly get more brittle. I should probably stop being too funny about companies and food because I'm gonna get sued by these companies. This is all comedy. Everything I say does not represent anything I believe, and in no way is tied to what I believe or does not represent anything in any way. It's all comedy. But you better believe there's gonna be a Taco Bell banner if they give me money. I'll just caution people against going there. Make sure you're like close to a toilet. You know what I mean? If you're gonna eat Taco Bell, make sure that's cleared out of anybody. You used to be able to go to a famous Swedish furniture store and buy the best Swedish chocolate, but that is gone now. Famous Swedish furniture store and buy the best Swedish chocolate. Nice. Is IKEA Swedish? I don't know. Is that the Swedish famous store? Or is IKEA is that Finnish or Swedish? I do know that the Finnish make really good Swedish the Swedish make good Swedish fish. If you've ever had that, it's quite good once in a while. If you wanna, I mean, make sure you call your dentist because you're gonna need an appointment because you're getting sugar goo stuck in between your teeth. You're gonna need a dentist appointment if you eat like a bag of those, but they're very delicious. If you get a chance, look up Conan O'Brien versus Taco Bell. It's funny. He's the guy with the good hair. Conan O'Brien, is that the guy with a lot of hair going on? I haven't really watched late night shows in quite a long time. It is Swedish. Nice. Wait, IKEA is Swedish? I thought IKEA was from Finland or something. I could be wrong. He's got red hair, but it's not long. Conan O'Brien. Okay, I could be mistaken. I thought he has the long face with like a lot of hair, like not like a lot of hair, but it's like it stands up a lot. Like he's got that thing going on where he does it up and stuff. He's got like very distinct hair look. There's this old Taco Bell episode. Check it out. I can't have the sound play. I might get copyright strike. I'll have to check. Post it on Discord or something. Because if I have a play now, it might mess up the stream. Who knows? Just wait for him to pass out from eating new experimental taco. Oh, yes, that is the Swedish famous store, and even the names of all products have Swedish funny names. Nice. It's crazy how like that guy like figured out, or whoever made that store, like figured out a formula and took over the world with IKEA furniture. Like, it's crazy how much of a cultural phenomenon it's become. Like, even here, I went to IKEA one time with this girl, and we were just like walking around and stuff. It was pretty interesting. Obviously, we didn't buy anything, but it was sort of like a way to just it's like a place to go walk, I guess. I think they had Swedish meatballs there. I could be hallucinating that memory. I might be making that up. Belgian chocolate is world renowned. Nice. My favorite chocolate when it comes to like chocolate is the porous chocolate. The one with like where they have like, I know they're kind of cheating you because they're getting rid of the chocolate. They're putting like little cheese holes in the chocolate. But what it does is it creates this effect where it melts faster in your mouth. So you get like this more intense chocolate like kind of experience, but it's like lighter, and yeah, it's quite it's just an incredible experience. I'm not really into the brick chocolate. I need the more civilized ones with the holes. It kind of just creates for a better experience. It's on Discord, Yap Chat? Okay, I'll check it out. The cookies and cream Hershey's is quite nice. Cookies and cream Hershey's. Is that the one where it's like white chocolate Hershey's, but then they have like the black crumbs embedded in there? I think I know what you're talking about. I think Hershey's is only tolerable if you have like some nice tea. I'm bending the stream, and now I'm hearing you're slamming the products of potential sponsors. I'm bending on this. I'm behind on the stream and I'm hearing you slamming. No, I'm just being funny. Nobody is gonna sponsor. Nobody's gonna sponsor the show, but so I'm not worried about it. But it's fine. Oh, eSesic18 says, "Wow, I like your style." Thank you, eSesic18. I appreciate that. Going to Kick for a while. Funny, Kick app functions when I check other stuff. Wow. Hello, any future oil painter here reporting? Yeah, tell me how Kick is. Is that a pretty good experience? I just don't think not many people on there watch me, and like it takes 50 average viewers to get monetization on Kick, so it's like it's just something to have in the background. I don't really like, I don't have too much hope for it because it just takes so long before you make any more. It's not like Twitch where you can make a little bit in the beginning. This is like you get nothing until you're kind of like, and getting to 50 average viewers is kind of like, I don't know. That seems like kind of hard for me at least. Feels a little lonely here. How's the stream go? Is the stream solid or is it having issues? Will it help if we all give you a thumbs up? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate the thumbs up. Oh my god. Olive 1992 at Paul. Thank you, Olive. Thank you for the follow. I'm hearing a lot of landscapers out there. I try to stay out of that mess. I need to go tear down the vines that have grown on my face. My man's getting inspiration from Half-Life face huggers. You mean head crabs, but no, it does. The top part does look. It does look like it could latch onto a head, but no. But yeah, head crabs, good guys. I'm definitely a Half-Life enjoyer for sure. One of the best franchises. And even Half-Life Alyx kind of has a special a special place in my heart. I like that game, Half-Life Alyx. I think people hire landscapers. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the... I had a bunch of vines grow on my fence, which does look good in the summer, but it looks very, very bad in the winter. I might have to go pull those down sometime. It's a little blurry. What the? There we go. Oh my god. Pillsbury. Nice. Raffi Rock, Ciao. Hey, e pluribus unum. It's the only phrase I know. It's the only way I know how to respond. Thank you for the stop by. Nice work, thank you. You know what would be a fun soundscape? Let me look this up really quick. I wonder if I can find it again. I have never played this, so I don't know if this will be good or not. It's the Half-Life cave ambience with the little what do you call it? The little larva things that you have to traverse through. I think it kind of fits how this creature might sound. Is this enjoyable? I can't tell if people hate it. This is so relaxing. Vampire Fox, thank you. Let me go check on something. I'll be right back. So cool. Thank you, Resale Light 10. Reese Lake like. I'm bad at deciphering names, especially when they're even slightly complicated. bring this up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. So I don't have to like be quite as hunched over. That inch makes a difference. Let me change this out. I thought this would be more fun. I feel like people hate it. I don't know. See if we can find another. I feel like the Dishonored ambience was doing really well. Even though it is kind of like maybe depressing, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Lida says hello. Hello. That's on Kick, of course. That's why I'm not just making up new people that aren't talking. Sorry, itchy eye. Thank you for the follow. 14 viewers, what the? So cool. Hi there, very nice creature designs. Thank you, Bonsai Game Art. Thank you. had some chocolate ice cream a couple days ago. Guess well, my chin is breaking out now. Really? Nice. Yeah, I don't really break out. I mean, I guess if I just went on like a crazy sugar diet suddenly, then yeah. But I don't really get like. I don't really eat sugar that often. Sometimes I do, but it's very sparse, few in between kind of thing. I avoid sugar at all costs. Yeah, it's a good idea, but not sure. And doctors know why this happens because they say chocolate is not supposed to do that. Well, I mean, you did eat like a bowl of sugar, right? Like that. That's one thing no one is talking about today. Doctors who don't know jack sheet. I feel like chocolate is well known for causing breakouts, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, Woos. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come here. Let's take off that. Come here. Come on. Let's take off that vest. No, come here. No, Aries, come on. Let's take off the vest. No. The vest is off. I feel like, isn't chocolate notorious for causing breakouts? Isn't that like what they say, don't eat chocolates and stuff? But I don't know. I thought chocolate was like the #1 enemy for a while there. It is in my case. Yeah. Well, different people, different stuff. But I feel like chocolate has sugar and other stuff. And you don't really know what's in that chocolate either. Like what else they're putting in there. Mystic Mortician says your style is amazing, man. Nice, thank you. Dustin and Shadow says hello. Hello, Dustin and Shadow. Carolina, I think it is the sugar in the ice cream that makes one breakout, and not the chocolate. Just take it in small amounts. Yeah, you want to build up your tolerance. Like, just start eating. Like one way you can check is you can buy 100% chocolate, dark chocolate. Eat like 10 of them and see if you break out, and if you don't, then like it's probably not the chocolate. You know, I give out 10 of them, well, to start with, to make sure that that's what it is, because then you're not going to be maybe not 10, maybe like 10 squares, so that's like what, about a chocolate bar, I don't know, like 12 of them probably in there. But anyway, eat like 12. Just eat a whole chocolate bar of 100%, and if you're fine after that, then you can eat chocolate, just not sugar. I'll think about it. Yeah. Unless you don't really care for chocolate, then just kind of don't worry about it. You just don't have to listen to what I just said. Kamuwamu. Welcome. That's amazing and left the previous one. Nice. Maybe I'll go to Aldi and get that German dark chocolate. What the? Nice. Too sweet and hardly any chocolate. Too sweet and hardly any chocolate. Kamawama says hello. I'll have to research it. I'm probably just gonna stay away from chocolate. Chocolate is a road to other bad decisions. You know what I mean? It's a smooth, silky, slippery slope to other cakes and goods that you shouldn't be consuming anyway. But I get it, it's delicious. Yeah, Aldi has some seasonal stuff too that's really good. Worth checking out. They got some seasonal stuff. I barely go in there though. Can't remember the last time I was at Aldi. I think the thing I don't like about Aldi is they always have like one cash register open, and you know, you always have like too many people in like one cash register, and it's like I want to get out of there but I can't. That's why I go to Walmart, because of the self-service kind of stations. It's like, as much as I hate to see people lose their jobs, I want to get out of the store. Like, you know, I'm not looking for stand around experience. I'm trying to get out of there. They got the self-service stations at Aldi. I mean, you haven't been to Aldi in a while. Yeah, but like, I think they're not. They don't update all of them at the same time, do they? I'm sure some of them have it, but Our one, the one that's closest to me, doesn't have it, or maybe it does now. I mean, I haven't been there for a good 6 months, maybe. I don't know, maybe less, but it's been months for sure. I hate when the self-service breaks. For some reason, I end up being in the store longer than I would have if I was staff cashier. If there was a staff cashier register. True. One time it wouldn't give me. They wouldn't let me leave. It was weird. I forget like what the exact situation was, but like it gave me. I put in money, or wait, I forget how it went. Like I gave them money, and for some reason I couldn't leave. It was like some awkward situation where the machine kind of broke down, and I'm like, hey, it's not working right. And then they like or gave me, I don't know. It was just something. I forget exactly why, but it was something super annoying like that, where the machine broke and they're like, "Well, we gotta wait till this and that," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm not looking to be here for a long time." Innuendo, hey, innuendo. Even at Walmart, did I tell you one time the cashier got annoyed because I went to her register and she had to stop talking with her coworker? Bro, they're straight up on their. They don't even look up, like the ones that service. The thing is that they have like all these cameras and people like looking for people like to help them out. They got like 2 or 3 of those ladies over there, and they don't even look up from their phone. They don't even look up anymore. You know what I mean? Like they just look straight down. It's kind of wild, but I get it. Like I get it. It must be like the good station to work at, because it's like they walk around with like these like little scanners and help people out, but most of the time they're just on their phone and they just say have a good one, and you know, so it's pretty dope for them to have that position. Probably, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Bird the Doodler. Bird Head Dodler. Bird Head Dodler. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but Walmart, I worked there before. It was alright, I guess. I started out pushing carts, and then I went to the, it was just stocking shelves, and then cash register, which I hated. I hated the cash register. Oh no, it was Garden Center. It was Garden Center. And then after Garden Center, I went to unloading trucks. Not a huge fan of all that. It wasn't great. It was all right though. Oh yeah, guys, check out the movie. Check out the movie Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage. I thought it was really good. Your works look awesome, bro. Thank you, Birdhead Dodler. Thank you. Check out Dream Scenario. I really liked it. That was a good movie. Even at Walmart, did I tell you at drive-thrus when I see seniors working the cash register, they're really grumpy. You know what? I didn't really experience. I think the older people at McDonald's usually are like the better ones. They should be retired. Yeah, but the economy, man. They probably were retired, and then they got like priced out, and they're like, "Yo, I gotta go back to work." Dream Scenario, bro. Dream Scenario was like I don't know. I was. It was the first time I was like, "What is gonna happen?" Like the entire movie, I'm like, "Where's the like?" I got the premise, but I just couldn't tell where things were headed off, and I'm just like, "Yo, this is a really good movie." Because usually, like about halfway through the movie, I'm like, you know, let's like wrap it up. You know what I mean? I'm like, let's. I get it. I get it now. It's gonna be more running and more ducking through vents and aliens or whatever. This was just like it was really funny that he became really popular in France too. Let me come right back, guys. Man, that Vault movie has 1 hour long episodes and has been going since 2023. Yikes. Um, has anyone seen the show Silo? I thought it was okay. Like starting off, I thought it was all right. Um, it was sort of interesting, but it's like very Fallout reminiscent, and I really it was like kind of annoying when she was like they don't want people like me to have kids, and it's like because she's not a compliant enough person, I guess, and it's like that's the justification, and I was just like I was a little bit annoyed, and you know what I mean. It's like I was a little bit annoyed. It was like she wasn't, if they just let her like she was married to the sheriff who is like compliant with the system. She is whatever she does. Goes to the, there wasn't like really like they didn't really like sell the idea that she was somebody that they didn't want reproducing in that silo or whatever. I just was like kind of, I'm like, okay, like I don't know. And then like all the people that got arrested, they didn't really get arrested. I don't know. Like I guess I didn't buy the main reason I'm supposed to be like sympathetic or like see that there's something wrong with society. Like they just kind of show you that the society is like bad because they kind of starts out super chill, and they have like all these like brutalist aesthetics with like hippie stuff draped everywhere, like these weird lamps and. And it's kind of a chill environment, and everyone's hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I gotta blow my nose bad. I'm not sure I actually got anything. But I feel slightly better. But anyway, she's like the chick. The chick is like, there's like not really any reason. I guess like they're setting up like why she like defected, but like it was kind of lame, I guess. Like they could have came up with something like a little bit more interesting than they just know she's like somewhat non-compliant, but because like there's no indication of that. If she's married to like the main law enforcement of that society, then she's very like compliant with she's pretty chill with what's going on. So and then they do this thing like they let you know. It's kind of like you know what also kind of what's annoying is like they kind of let you know that the society is evil because they have like this whole sort of yearly ritualistic thing where they kind of have like this remember Freedom Day or something, and then like they have like the chick, and she's like kind of doing the British accent, kind of like evil speech, like we have to remember, and like kind of like doing like the whole government speech. Thank you for the follow. And she's like doing that whole speech, and she sort of has like the British accent, and she's like like the uniforms and everything. So it's like now like they've painted like they're like me and they're bad because of all the aesthetics they're like sort of pushing. So it was kind of like the reason they kind of were kicking her out was kind of lame, or not kicking her out, but like the reason they didn't want her to have kids was kind of lame. I'm like, I don't really believe it because she's definitely within compliance standards, unless they like were meticulously tracking her or something. But they didn't really sell that too well. So it's kind of like the show is aesthetically pleasing and stuff like that, but it's sort of I don't know. I'm not fully sold, but my curiosity is piqued in terms of like they have all these screens and stuff, and they're like she's like speculating that the outside is like not as bad as they say, and then they release her outside. Sorry, spoilers. She goes outside and dies. She has to go clean the sensors or cameras or something, and she like dies. But we don't know if that's true because it's like that could have been a projection. Like that's the speculation. She's still alive out there. Because like at the beginning of the episode, her husband like he goes and says he wants to leave too. So I don't know. So far, I'm kind of like me. It's all right. It's very very Fallout-ish. It's like kind of Fallout idea, except it's not a bunker. It's a silo. Man, that Vault movie has one. Yeah. And like I said, it just didn't quite, I don't think they're selling it well enough. Also, they keep turning on faucets so that like people like supposedly they can't be heard because there's like water running, but like I'm sure in a silo where you have like confined space and like limited resources, they would like notice that like I'm sure their water restrictions would be quite severe. Like you can't just like run your water like that. Speaking of which, I gotta go pay my water bill, I think. I think I might have to go check. I think this creature's turning out pretty dope. Pretty dope. Yeah, I gotta pay some utilities this week too. Sucks. Yeah, and you got a whole family. Me and my dog, we barely use water. You know what I mean? Like, compared to like a whole family, like, you walk into the kitchen, you just see the faucet running. You know what I mean? Just dollars going down the drain. Or just people just being wasteful with it. I love like kind of sculpting his body with like shading, just pushing in with a shade with like darker shading to kind of make the creases look like they're going in and kind of giving it that extra sculpt. Reminds me, gotta turn off AC. Yeah, go turn it off. Today's very tolerable. Today is very survivable. I would go turn that off immediately. Today is not a gasping for air kind of day. my good. Sarajigo. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're very good. Thank you. I like it. Nice. I appreciate that. This art is so good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One, two, three, four. Okay, makes sense. Just counting the legs on each side, making sure things still make sense. I think creatures are like my strength, so it's like, this is where I thrive. I'm on kick side. What the? Nice. can't hear you. And by the way, bad English. And by the way, bad English. My English is bad. Nice. I only know to read and write it. Urtex, welcome. You can you guys hear me? I feel like you can hear me since I was talking and everyone was responding just fine. I think it might be on your end, but I'm not sure. Artex, how's it going? I hear you good. Nice. I can hear. Nice, nice, nice. Sarah Gigo, thank you for the emoji. Nice. Nice. I hope everyone's day is still going good. I mean, you're here watching me, so I just know it's good. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. I can't understand. I can't understand. Talking English is really, really bad. Usually it's the other way around. People can like usually understand when people are talking, but not be able to read and write. It's usually like the opposite. What country, Sarah Giga? What country are you from? I'm just sort of like, I missed the little creatures. We can draw some little creatures after this. Although I did have this idea of drawing like a, sorry for the dirt on this card, but I was thinking about doing like a lighthouse, kind of a floating lighthouse on stones, kind of an idea. Sorry for the filth. I only know, but your art is beautiful. Thank you. This praise makes me want to draw more. Thank you. Oh, good afternoon. First Transit, welcome. Thank you for the emojis. How's it going? Do you also work with graphic tablets? I do not. No, I just do tradish art. I'm just a tradish art enjoyer. Hello there. You are very good at it. Haha. Nice. Thank you. I'll take the W. You're not checking your kick comments? Uh, did someone just tell you that they don't understand you? Uh, somebody said not like that. They miswrote, and I mistranslated to make it funny. Tradish art. Well, Nate, you're old school, still using your hands instead of telepathic powers. Yeah, I try to keep the telepathic powers at bay. Although I'm not sure, because you were talking, Future Oil, you were talking before about um, streaming after hours, because there is like, if I look at my analytics, my stats for like my biggest audience is in America, right? And if I it does seem like logical to move the show over to like grab the biggest audience potential, right? It does like make sense to do that. Um, and I'm not sure that I won't do it later, like just keep pushing it off, but just try it out. Yeah, well, the thing, if I did it suddenly, like if I started streaming at like 6 p.m. tomorrow, most of the audience who's like used to me being at that time, they would just wouldn't be here because they would just it would just confuse them. They would just think I stopped streaming. I mean, like one time, yeah, but that's like that one time for people would be like off-putting, and they would be like, "Where is he?" If you know, if this is a show that they stopped for or whatever, then they just wouldn't know what happened. So I don't know. Maybe I'll slowly migrate that way. Like just start like 5 minutes. You could announce it. Yeah, but I you know me I won't. Um, I could just like gradually start pushing it back 5 minutes every day, and I would end up being on later. But it does kind of make sense. But I one time I did it and it didn't like I thought like I would get all these people, but then I didn't. Like I did do it a few times, and it didn't result in in like a boom I was expecting. So I don't know. You just get the people you get, and you know they show up when they can or whatever. I run long enough streams that I think it's for most people it doesn't like matter because most people work from home or whatever, so it's fine. I've been watching TV shows that we around before my time, like this one Japanese TV series about a blind samurai, Satoshi. Nice. I know there was. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that one too. Have you heard of that one Japanese guy who was like a swordsman in the feudal ages or something? And he was like going around and like he was like the best samurai ever. And he like went into the forest as a kid and like trained there for years. And he was like he had this whole philosophy about, I forget, like I think he wrote like the Book of Five Rings or something along those lines. And he was very like, he was like just the super samurai. And I forget what his name, it was like yeah, Miyamoto Musashi. Yeah, he was like all about that life. He kills someone in one of his first duels at 12 years or some crazy young age. Like, what the? You're not supposed to kill people at 12. Or ever, really, but definitely not at 12. What the? I guess people were different back then. They grew up faster, you know. You're supposed to wait a little bit longer than that, you know, even if you got a sword. Kamuwamu. That's funny. What's funny is that he stopped using swords in duels. He used a wooden boat oar to bash opponents' heads. Oh, I heard about that. I thought he used a. Sorry, I thought he used a wooden sword. I didn't know he used an oar. That's even funnier. Irvexa says hi. Hello, Irvexa on Kick. Am I getting viewers on Kick finally? It looks like there's like comments flowing. Maybe I'm getting views. Oh, nope, it's just one person. But hi anyway. I appreciate the stop by. Irvexa, how's it going? I'll get a viewer here and there though. Thank you for the emojis. But yeah, Musashi, what was his name again? Miyamoto Musashi. Yeah, seems like a pretty chill guy, and his whole philosophy of like you gotta like dedicate your life and all that. Pretty dope stuff. I'm not quite at that level. Sometimes I want to play Helldivers, you know what I mean? Sometimes I gotta like chill out and watch a movie. I'm not gonna be like, you know, pretty much after a long stream, I'm good. Like I need to go chillax for a while, walk the dog, you know. So I'm not a Musashi level of belief system, but yeah, like I get it. I still don't know how to sharpen the point this way with a scalpel. I do it with a pencil sharpener. Oh, I use these sort of generic blades from wherever. I just use the generic blades. In fact, now that you mention it, I wish I could show you. Like, I just can't get the camera. I mean, I could get the camera, but then like the camera would be like, then I'd have to readjust the camera again. I don't know how exciting it is to watch somebody like I'm gonna sharpen this bad boy up. It's getting a little dull. You just honestly, if you draw a lot and you just practice, you'll get the hang of it. It's just you don't want to. I've gotten some ugly like ugly sharpenings. You know what I mean? Like they'll kind of go off to the side and get all iffy looking. I'll still get that sometimes, but lately mine's been very like sharp and straight. I've just been getting better. There's no way to bypass just doing it a lot. I would just, well, I'm not recommending anyone because you gotta, the way I do it, I just use a naked blade, like from a hardware. I don't even use a knife, so I don't want to tell anybody to do that because that's probably not the safest way to do it anyway. But you know what? Looks so easy. Nice. I was watching this one kid on YouTube who he kind of popped off on YouTube because he was like working at a gas station or something, and then he started making YouTube videos about his life. His channel popped off, and he got rid of that job and just started full-time YouTubing. Understandable, right? I would also quit a gas station job. And then what he did was, one day he was sitting there, he was polishing his rifle or something. Not a rifle, it wasn't a rifle, it was like a musket. Which is, I guess it's considered by the government as not to be a weapon. Like an antique sort of let me see your scalpel please. I have a scalpel over there I guess. But I just use these blades for sharpening. And so he was sitting there. He was sitting there, kind of working on his musket from a long time ago, and YouTube, somebody reported him and they banned him. And so I was thinking the other day, what if, like, because these are like kind of naked blades, what if I get reported on YouTube for showing like blades, and then they like ban me for that? Wouldn't that be so silly? Like, I'm sharpening a pencil, but he, like, for him too, like, he had no intention of like even being a gun channel. He just had like this old musket and he wanted to like play with it or something. And so they banned him for life. He can never stream for the rest of his life. He's banned forever. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Sorry, I got. Not understand Spanish? No, I don't. Sin mango solo la mera chuchila. Who got banned? This guy I'm talking about. This kid on YouTube. His channel popped off. He was like working at a gas station and stuff. But then, like I said, he brought not a weapon, it's like an antique musket. And he was cleaning it, and they banned him for life from streaming. And which is, you know, like it's like, it's sort of like banning me for showing my sharpening blade and saying that that's a sword. And I'm like saying that I promote violence. You know what I mean? It's like totally out of like context kind of thing. And so I'm like, honestly, with how crazy YouTube is, I wouldn't even like put it past them to like ban me for using not a knife. You gotta hide your knives when you blade without a handle. I think it's like that on English. Oh, nice. Yeah, you just never know, because he definitely didn't. He wasn't even like a political guy. He wasn't even really like, he just had a musket and he happened to be cleaning it, and they made a whole thing out of it and banned him for life from streaming. I would definitely move to Twitch if I were. I would definitely use his platform to make a video to like move as many people as he can to like Twitch or Kick or something, and so he can get that stream going again. I follow you on Insta. Wow, I love this dark side of life. Nice. He, if he accidentally musketed himself, could have been. I'm sure it was not a functioning musket. It's I think a musket is not even. It's not technically like if you have a musket in your house, it doesn't even register as a weapon. Like you don't even have to go through the proper steps of owning one, because it's no longer considered like a by the federal government. It's no longer a weapon. That's what's so bizarre about it, that it's so up for interpretation that it's like even the manual appeal on YouTube is automated now, apparently. Yeah. Tell that to the millions of soldiers from past wars who use muskets. Oh, the muskets? Oh, sorry, I didn't read your comment. Yeah, but I'm saying by today's standards. I'm just saying, like, legally speaking, it's not a weapon. It's not. You can have a musket in your, like, house, and I don't even. I'm not 100% on this, but he checked the law and explained to YouTube that it's not an automatic assault rifle, or you know what I mean. He had to kind of like, but they said no, you're banned for life, and that's just the end of the conversation. I think this is starting to shape up into something here. It's starting to look quite good. He's got a 4-pack and everything. I don't, you know. I still got a 4-pack too. Was that on Twitch? No, he was on YouTube. He was on YouTube. That's why I said he should move to Twitch and get his audience to go to Twitch so he can keep streaming. Now we're getting somewhere. I can't tell you guys how much I love this eraser, this bendy eraser. It's like my fave now. I need to desaturate some of the... It doesn't look like it, but there is like that warm yellow kind I wanted to add at the bottom. And then maybe bleed it into the top a little bit. I don't know why I decided to do that. Just an idea that happened. And I'm not very good with colors, so I'm trying to shoehorn colors into my pictures. Sometimes it works in my favor and sometimes it doesn't. Trying to work in color slowly. Kindred eraser, it's the best, bro. It's revolutionary. I have to go. What the? No, I'm just kidding. I have to go. Have a nice evening. See you. Thank you, Artax. I appreciate. I have to go. What the? Yeah, I don't know. I know somebody said something about Spanish. The only thing I only know, si señor, muchas gracias. I took Spanish in high school. I didn't learn much. The teacher asked me to stop coming to class because I was being disruptive. It wasn't a good thing. I wasn't in the right mind frame to learn. It was too hard too. It's a whole different language. Every word is different. I'm like, what the? It's like I didn't come here to struggle. I took French in high school. Nice. I don't even think we had French. I'm not sure what. I know we had Spanish because that's what I took. And I'm not sure. I didn't know. I just I got just randomly selected to a language. I didn't even. It was like Helldivers. I got told what language I was gonna learn. Those were tough years for me. Plus, I was a bit of a class clown. Bro, all I did was class clown. Wait. TGGZs. Thank you for the follow. No, but I needed an accomplice. Like if you put me next to the right person, I would class clown. And like it was basically like if I was next to the wrong person, it was just class clown nonstop. Like I just could not class clown the whole time. But if I was like just left by like a boring person I didn't want to talk to, then yeah, I would just sit there quietly. I needed a partner in crime. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's best if you have a good friend that like that encourages the genius of disrupting the class. It was good times. That's why if anyone in my high school would never believe I'd be an architect or that I went to the Navy, I was the totally opposite of my teenager years. I could never understand why someone would be ruining the class. I would tell them to shut up. Understandable. Understandable. After you be done laughing at my jokes. Well, life is like that. A lot of kind of people. Yeah, there is a lot of kind of people. Hi, Sarah. Well, I'm still kind of a workaholic. I can't say that I'm a workaholic. Sarah, coincidentally, the girl I liked in high school was all was named Sarah Tulul. Oh my god. Wiz Khalifa. Nice. Yeah, Wiz Khalifa. Wasn't that a rapper? No, well, I don't know if he still is. I don't think I don't think I joke around too much these days. I'm not funny at all. You lost the magic. Life tends to do that. I'm very boring. Yeah, well, life tends to take out that aspect of people. With time, it just slowly, the glow slowly fades, and everyone becomes unfunny. I know I've become less funny, that's for sure. I'm still shy. I was always a miserable bastard. Understandable. No, I used to be a lot funnier than I am now. I think even like when we're on like Discord playing with friends, everyone used to be really funny, and with age they just became a lot less funny. You can just feel it too. Everyone's just tired. They're just like, ah, I got another game in me, maybe. You know, you never really, no one really cracks jokes anymore. I think younger people want to impress, hence more joking effort. I know I've tried to be funny when I was younger to fit in, but I don't give a shit.
No, I was very funny. I was very funny, and I had a way of turning the classroom against, not that against the teacher, but it became like it became it was good. It was good times. Some classes were basically just like my comedy. Like it was just like my 40 minutes to like do my bits. Like then be like, all right, I'm out. But yeah, working in manufacturing for 10 years definitely takes out the funny out of you. But all of us happen that. You still young? Wait, I hear you. I'm in my 40s also, but I'm at an age where I'm starting to not care. One day realize that life doesn't get funnier than this. By the way, school became more fun when all the clowns fell off. Fell off, yeah. When only the serious students were left, the fun could start. Carolina, did you push something off a building? Did you push someone off a building? I did not have to. They quit. You're still young, and fun means a lot of things. It's not exactly pleasing others. You are right. Doesn't mean that you laugh all the time. I think I'm gonna extend this right here. This is nice. Have a pleasure in your life. That is all that is necessary. Thanks. Haven't been called young in a while. Life depends on the perspective from which you see it. You can ignore criticism to succumb to it. Carolina, I quit high school after I graduated and never went back. But then you didn't quit high school, right? If you graduated, you didn't quit. And you can look for people who are similar to what you like or simply strive to please others. That's right. That's right. That is okay. You did well with the architecturing and the Navy. I'm impressed. What about me? I'm on Twitch, twitching. What the? Why is no one congratulating me for my achievements? I bought a computer and a camera. Feel like my you're a Marine man? I don't know what you mean. You mean like a marine biologist or Marine? Because I'm I'm not a Marine. You're a Marine? I was never in the if you mean like Marine like in the military, I was never in the military. Donkey, I'm now and now I'm painting oil paintings in my basement. You did fantastic. Oh, thank you. I'm here listening to your famous Twitchers. Thank you guys. I was just making sure we were still on the same track. I'm like, what the? All this praise being given out and like none of it is going this way. Oh, you know what I need to check? I need to check that if my Jipochi, big hugs, future oil painter. Thank you, Jipochi. That's not how you spell Faros, but thank you. Let me see if my the meat extender of this bug's legs is amazing detail. Arriving. Okay, so my lead is arriving tomorrow. Nice. I just woke up feeling extra tired. I think I'm dying a little. Jipochi, you've said you've been tired for a while now. I'm getting a little worried. I'm telling you, you're doing too much stuff there. Maybe just cut back on all the work you're doing. I think I need to go back to binge eating McDonald's. This is my medicine. Disclaimer, I'm kidding. Let me start my day and get off bed. Hope everyone is having a good day. I know my day is good. What is interesting, I spent time both underwater and underground. Like cave diving or? I prefer to spend my time in the house. I think this right arm slim, or this wing thing here, that's gonna have to be like even darker than the ones on. I just realized why it looks the way it does. I need to make it darker than to darken it in more. I think I made pretty good progress on this creature overall. I think it's moving at a reasonable pace. Then that wing will fold that way. I'm pretty sure. And then that will go here. I think that's gonna actually that's gonna look really dope. The wings bending, like the fold of the wing kind of coming back in here. I did share on the subs. Carolina, you spent time underwater in the ocean? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Wow, fellow submariner. What are the chances? Were you in the US Navy? Wow, that is a coincidence. No, in the Swedish ones, the small ones that are going on shallow waters. What the? One of my uncles was a submariner in the British Navy. There's so many people that go underwater here. What the? While I was in, I recall women were not allowed in the submarines. Really? Silent but violent. Yeah, I have zero desire to go underwater in a submarine. That seems like a nightmare. To me. was an exception. A long time ago, I was the first woman in the subs, but I was also the manager. Continued school and became a naval architect, and then later I became the boss. So it was hard for me to keep out. It was hard to keep me out, and I was always welcome on board. Not sure we had any naval architects on board or managers when I was in. Maybe it's different in Swedish stuff. I was there during launching of the first test trips. That's cool, Carolina. Glad you made it out alive. Thank you. Nice. Can't believe we have all these qualified people here. What the? Now you and Japochi need to sign up to complete the circle of submarine people? Oh, no thank you. That would not be fun for me. That ideal does not appeal to me at all. I can't imagine myself doing important, serious work. I'm too clumsy to be operating machines. I'll be the one woman in alien Earth forgetting lids to close. Yeah. Oh my god. Jabby VR. Jabby VR. Thank you for the subscribe. Hearts. I appreciate. I really do. Sheesh. Thank you. I was also pulling pranks on everyone in the sub. Are you allowed to pull pranks in there? What the? Seems like they'd be like super against that kind of thing. Absolutely, your work looks nuts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Only sub I know is being subbed to 4-0s. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they have fun in the military, but... Tamuwamu says he missed ya. I only did someone just call Foro's nuts? We're all a little nuts deep inside. Innuendo says music is musicking. Why is the world so cruel? Why all the suffering? I don't know. They're just hard to say, right? Hard to pin it down. But this show intends to solve that problem, so just keep watching. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I had lots of laughs and fun times too. Gotta be a little crazy to survive. Maybe this will be my standout picture for a while. I have a good feeling about this Hellbat creature I'm drawing. I think it's going in the right places. This one's actually going at a pretty good pace, and I think it's primarily because I'm not doing like the whole. I'm not going down the road of doing the whole background, which usually that'll eat up a good chunk of time. I'm telling you, I feel like when I eat like a really clean diet, it makes my... I swear my art gets better when I eat like a really clean diet and I cut out carbs and stuff. And beer and everything else that's fun. I swear like my art just gets better. Because my brain like starts working. One time we got back from a 3-month deployment. At the end of the day, I hid behind some equipment and told the other guy to tell the chief that I went home. He went in to curse me out with every name in the book, and then he said, "Okay, all you go home," and that's when I walked out. Everyone was like, "Yay." Yeah, I heard in the military, I don't know, I've never been in the military, but I heard they like to find things for you to do in there. They just don't let you chill. That's the thing with me is like I'm at that phase of my life where I'm so like used to civilian life that even if there was World War III, it's gonna be so hard to like get a 35-year-old to like move around fast. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just not in. Like it's just I don't know. And too much yelling and you know. You know, when I was in the boot camp, I saw a guy who was 32 and bald too. Damn. That guy must have been looking for stuff to do good for him. That would be rough. Once you're in your 30s, you just want to have a nappy nap sometimes, you know? I think I'm gonna go buy some steaks after this. Eat a nice steak. Are you all friends in real life? None of us have ever met in real life. You talk like that? We Jipochi and Future Oil, we did some Discord movie watching, but none of us have met each other in real life. But it is real life. Just we're not IRL friends, if that makes sense. We're not in we don't know each other outside of the internet, but Future Oil lives in the same state that I do. Yeah, I've been really working on these legs. We're all Americans, I'm not. They're all Americans, I'm not. Bye bye, see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you for being here, keeping us company. But yeah, we're all friends, but not like real life. You know what I mean? Not outside the internet, but yes. Was on work call. Sarah Higigo, where are you from if you're not from America? You don't have to tell me, but if you want to tell me. I'm just sort of curious. You concentrate a lot. Do you have a Discord, by the way? I want to share my work so you can tell if it's good. Japochi, hit her with the link. Where's the link for the Discord? Yeah, I think I do more drawing than talking. I try to balance it out, but sometimes I run out of script lines to say. I can only talk about Helldivers so much, and since it's the only thing I really do, I'm not good. It's okay. It's okay. How do I send the link again? Invite people. Copy. Oh, there you go. Here's the link from me. But yeah, they both lead to the same thing. Wait, why is my link different than yours? Shouldn't it be the same, kind of? Well, regardless, one of those is a link. Yeah, you can post stuff in the stuff. We stopped pushing Discord. We want to kind of keep it low key. We only give it out when people ask for it. We only want like super cool people in there. One is a blue pill, one is a red pill. Which one will you pick? Nice. Gonna send my work nice. There's a whip art channel for arts that are still in progress and done art channel if you're done with your work. First in process and the other is finished. Nice. One second. What did I miss, guys and gals? Not much. Just I was just looking at Discord for a second. We also have unannounced watch parties. Oh, nice. Pointillism? Pointillism? Is that made out of dots? Oh, nice. I gotta leave some likes. Nice. We also have an unannounced one. Oh, I already read that. All right, I'm at 6:02, 6 hours 2 minutes. I'm gonna go feed my dog, walk my dog, yada yada, the whole business. But I think we're making like really good progress on this thing. I'm really liking the way this creature is coming out overall. I think it's going great. I think it's gonna be a nice piece. But yeah, let me raid you guys out.